What is up? Hello, Dave. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I am just taking a look at some of the latest Beyond ATC updates. Thinks we might use that today. Okay, I guess that works. Yeah, I know there's. Oh, I'm so confused. I know there's a pilot portal. I wanted to see if I could set. Um, the whatchamacallit. The VA, you could set your own VA call sign, so I think it like reads it right or whatever. Let's go into the Discord really quick. Pilot portal. Oh, is this the pilot portal? Fuck me if I remember what my password is. Um, hmm. 1 second. 1 second. Ah, okay. I see it. Ooh, last changed by system. Um, I don't know what these checkboxes are. PFL is Pacific. I don't know if it's Pacific Flyer. I don't know if this change happens right away either. Alright, so it's not a live change. Okay. So there is that. Okay. Alright, well, so it's not a live change. Okay. They might have to figure out how to add that, maybe. I don't know. Alright, everything's on SimBrief. We should be able to just connect up and load in and should have traffic injection, I think.
Beyond ATC connected.
Okay. Let's wait for traffic to get injected in. Whoa! There we go. Traffic is in. Alright, well, we should be able to get up and running now. Open trap. Oh. I bet you the profile did not auto switch. do. Damn it. Now we're over. Okay. We have no ground power here, huh? Is that what's going on? It says we got ground power. Okay. It's probably because the profile switch made it not happy. Well, all right. Import mass and balance load aircraft. It will do fast time. Right. Well, we'll still come up with specific flyer until they update it, which will hopefully be a reasonable amount of time. I feel like since this isn't really community driven per se, like say Intentions is, I feel like they could have probably gotten away with just letting you put, but I guess they don't want the AI to say whatever. I don't know. 132.1.
Port information, Quebec. 2047 Zulu. Wind 025 at 4. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 25. 2.11. Altimeter 2993. Landing runway 36 center, 36 right, 36 left. Departing runway 36 center, 36 right. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Quebec. Charlotte Douglas Airport information, Quebec. 2047 Zulu. Wind 025 at 4. Visibility.
Now we're gonna go into the this view here for the setup. Charlotte clearance pro flight 682 with Quebec IFR to Reagan.
Pacific Flyer 682, Charlotte clearance. Thanks for information, Quebec. Cleared to Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport. Kills 5 departure with the Audi transition, then as filed. Maintain 5,000 feet. Departure frequency 135.6. Squawk 6241.
Pro flight 682 cleared to Washington Reagan. Kilns 5. Audi transition that as filed. Climb maintain 5,000. Departure on 135.6, squawk 6241.
Pacific Flyer
Hello,
682,
JT.
read back correct. Contact ground 121.9er when ready for pushback or engine start.
Ground on 121.9 for push and start. ProFlight 682. New cam looks crispy, says. Well, this is actually the SLR is hanging on there now. So, yeah. That mount and the camera, I figured I'd give it a go. It seemed to work out, so here we go. We're going to bounce back and forth. We got both. We got all the cameras hooked up. We got overhead cam, we got side cam, we got other side cam, we got all the cams. That's just what we're doing here. Okay, 5,000 there. Top out to be 330. I'm gonna request 36 right. And Arch with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the rest of your stream, sir? Kills 5. How do you transition? Did I put that? I did put that. Here's Stab, peripheral popping with the gray pants. It's still too damn hot down here. I might turn on the AC and it's like 60 degrees outside. These little motors underneath me are keeping me warm. Peripheral popping. Well, be tapping then. I died. Okay. I mean, you could have dive bombed and got slingshotted back up into the sky with reversers out, but at least that didn't happen. Okay. How was the performance numbers and stuff with this with the update? I did not. I was intrigued for you. Like, okay, good. I'm intrigued for the Latin VFR 330 just for a CEO. Like understanding. I know what I'm gonna get with it. You know what I mean? Am I on the cool overhead cam? I am on the cool overhead cam. Cool. Okay. Well, exactly. You know, $30 for multiple variants, like, to me, that's kind of worth it to mess around. Because I don't know when we're going to get a Phoenix level A330, 340, 350 type situation. You know what I mean? So, I mean, just to have a 330, I mean, I know the headwind is decent, but sometimes I don't want a Neo. Sometimes I like, you know, old school engines making noise and stuff. You want a 340. A 340 would be cool. Right, altimeter is 29903 set. Let's get the APU coming up here. DCA is going to be the CAPS 3. Aircraft is loaded. Send that to the McDo. Sync the final load sheet. Calculate. Send. Alright. Our fuel's 145. We got 145 on board. Let's take a look at the company messages. Free text, baby. I like it. I wonder how Say Intentions could be doing that. Miami to Tampa tomorrow if I'm bored. I will be definitely watching. Work has been nuts. Absolutely nuts. Okay. So far, so good. Alright, cockpit prep. Gears, pins, and covers are removed. Fuel quantity 145. Set. Seat belts are on. Gears are nav. Barra F 2993 times 3. Oh. Ho 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 ho. Say less. That's not where my head was, but it is now. Okay. Charlotte ground. Proflight 682, ready for push and engine start.
Pacific Flyer 682, Charlotte ground, pushback approved. Face southwest.
Pushback approved, face southwest, Proflight 682.
Cockpit to ground.
GSX is jacked up, so here we are. Alright, before start checklist, parking brake set, takeoff speeds and thrust, V1, 143, 148, 148, flaps 2 up 0.5, flex temp 55, set. Windows closed, beacon is on.
Okay, sir. The bypass gate is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is released. The parking brakes are set. You may lift. Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft. Standing by for pushback.
Alright, while we're waiting for that, we'll do a quick brief here. I'll be pilot flying and pilot monitoring. We are with Beyond ATC today. I don't believe they handle any emergencies, so we'll,
Gate Delta 8 taxi via Whiskey.
we'll have to see how that goes.
Hold short runway, tree 6 center.
Anything before V1,
Delta
143,
taxi via
throttle,
Whiskey
idle,
8,
brake, exit the
Whiskey,
runway. After that,
November.
we're taking it
Hold short
into
runway, tree
the
6
air,
center. Boost
rotating at
speed
148.
5131.
Shut down the affected engine system, and we will come back and land here at Charlotte. I don't think we need to divert for anything. No real weather along the route. It's a little overcast up in the northeast today, but other than that, there's nothing too crazy. All the weather is in our south. And that is pretty much it. Okay, we are off of GPU is closed. Off.
Cockpit to ground.
Start that pushback.
Go ahead. We are cleared for start and push. Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake. Parking brakes are released.
American 1094, military cargo NE7 taxi via Alpha, Delta, Apron.
Military cargo NE7 taxi via Alpha, Delta, Apron, American 1094.
Alright, everything is good. Start engine 1. This pushback thing is so jacked up still. Oh god. Start engine 1. Oh boy. Okay.
Blue Streak 5131. Cross
that's
runway
expensive.
tree 6 center at Alpha. Continue
Okay.
taxi via Victor, Victor 5.
All right.
Hold short runway tree 6 center.
Hello? Why?
Cross runway tree 6 center at Alpha. Continue taxi via Victor, Victor 5. Hold short runway tree 6 center, Blue Streak 5131.
This is nauseating. Please make it stop.
American 2279. Gate
Please
Hotel
make it
6
stop.
taxi via
N2,
Whiskey
N1
8,
rising,
Whiskey,
EGT
November.
rising ignition.
Hold short runway tree 6
Fuel
center.
flow. Oil pressure. Oh god.
Gate Hotel 6 taxi via Whiskey 8, Whiskey, November. Hold short runway tree 6 center. American 2279.
This tug guy is drunk. This is like the opposite of the direction that I was asking to face. Oh, this is gonna do another. Oh. Oh, okay. A 360 now. Is that what's gonna happen? Well. Let's cancel that. Yeah, just get away from me, please.
Parking brake. Parking brake set.
Anyway, yeah. Okay. Starting engine number 2. N something is rotating. I can't speak today. N2 is rotating.
Startup is complete. You may disconnect.
Oh boy. How's your day going, Lena?
Pin has been removed. See you at the side. Have a good flight. Holding position waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
They spin me right round, baby, right round. What's up, Iowa? How are you? Charlotte ground, pro flight 682, ready to taxi. Your quest log is full. It's a tragedy.
Pacific Flyer 682. Runway tree 6 center taxi via apron, Echo 17 Echo. Hold short runway 5.
36 center via Echo 17 Echo. Hold short of runway 5. Pro flight 682.
Negative. Taxi via apron, Echo
I didn't say
17
taxi via
Echo.
the apron. Taxi via the apron. Echo 17 Echo. Hold short of runway 5.
Negative. Taxi via apron, Echo 17 Echo.
Taxi via apron. Echo 17 Echo. Pro flight 682.
Negative. Taxi via apron, Echo 17 Echo.
Taxi via apron. Echo 17 Echo. If this thing asks me to repeat myself one more time, I might lose my mind.
Negative. Taxi via apron, Echo 17
Okay, well, you know what?
Runway 36 center taxi via apron.
That's what we're gonna
Echo
do.
17 Echo.
If it wasn't for the
Hold
traffic
short runway
injection,
5.
I'd be in Say
Pacific Flyer
Intentions, which will probably be the
682.
next leg.
Echo. American 2279. Cross runway tree 6 center at Alpha. Continue taxi via Victor, Victor 5. Hold short runway tree 6 center. Cross runway tree 6
These
center at Alpha.
Taxi
Continue
instructions
taxi
are
via
so
Victor,
jacked up.
Victor 5. Hold short runway tree
Anywho.
6 center. American 2279.
Off we go. I think.
Jazz 747, Gate Alpha 10 taxi via Whiskey 8, Whiskey, November. Hold short runway tree 6 center.
Gate Alpha 10 taxi via Whiskey 8, Whiskey, November. Hold short runway 36 center, Jazz 747.
Pacific Flyer 682, cross runway 5 at Echo. Continue taxi via apron, Echo 17 Echo. Hold short runway tree 6 center.
Dude, I'm not even reading back any of this garbage. This is terrible. Terrible taxi
Cross
instructions.
runway 5 at Echo. Continue taxi via apron, Echo 17 Echo. Hold short runway 36 center, Pacific Flyer 682.
Make a left on Echo, cross runway 5. I see what it wants me to do here.
Jazz 747, cross runway tree 6 center at Alpha. Continue taxi via Victor, Victor 5. Hold short runway tree 6 center.
Cross runway 36 center at Alpha. Continue taxi via Victor, Victor 5. Hold short runway 36 center, Jazz 747.
I don't know why it looks like we're about to go in a dip.
1373, request pushback. United 1030, Gate Tango 20 taxi via Charlie 10 Charlie, Mike, apron.
Gate Tango 20 taxi via Charlie 10, Charlie, Mike, apron, United 1030.
American 1373, Charlotte ground, pushback approved. Face south.
Should we flip to the better
Pushback and
voice? Let's
engine start approved.
flip to the better
Face
voice
south.
as it is for ATC.
American 1373.
I don't know if it'll do the premium character change control. Let's see how this goes.
Blue Streak 5047, Gate Bravo 14, taxi via Whiskey 8, Whiskey November, hold short runway tree 6 center.
Gate Bravo 14 taxi via Whiskey 8, Whiskey, November. Hold short runway tree 6 center, Blue Streak 5047.
Pacific Flyer 682, contact Charlotte Tower 1 tree point tree 5. Have a good day.
133.35, per flight 682. Charlotte Tower, Pro Flight 682, holding short of runway 36 center, ready for departure.
American 301, exit right at Whiskey 8.
Alright, after
Exit
start
right at
checklist, any
Whiskey
center call,
8, American
checked, pitch trim
301.
set, rudder trim neutral, flight controls, checked.
Pacific Flyer 682, request not understood.
Flight 682, holding short runway 36 center, ready for departure.
Pacific Flyer 682, Charlotte Tower, wind 025 at 4, fly heading 080, runway tree 6 center, cleared for takeoff.
Heading 360, copy the wind, runway 36 center, cleared for takeoff, Pro Flight 682.
Gigawatt 11, wind 025 at 4, runway tree 6 left, cleared to land.
Runway tree 6 left, cleared to land. Gigawatt
Clear
11.
left. Clear right.
American 1373, ready to aviate. Runway tree 6
Ready to
left.
aviate, huh? Okay. We got 36 center on the ground.
American 1373, hold short of tree 6 right, arriving traffic.
Wilco, hold short of tree 6 right. American 1373.
Okay.
Charlotte Tower, American 2945, visual
Flex
runway
55
36
blue,
right.
S-thrust runway green, auto thrust is blue, airspeed is alive.
American 2945, Charlotte Tower, continue.
Wilco, American 2945.
80 knots, checked. 100. E1 and route.
American 1373, runway tree 6 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. Runway tree 6 right. American 1373.
Blue Streak 5165, exit right at Delta 8.
Exit right at Delta 8. Blue Streak 5165.
American 1373, Charlotte Tower, wind 025 at 4, fly heading tree 40, runway tree 6 right, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading tree 40, runway tree 6 right. Cleared for takeoff. American
Drop this climb.
1373.
Pacific Flyer 682, contact Charlotte departure.
Over to departure, Pro Flight 682. Charlotte departure, good evening, Pro Flight 682, 3000 for 5000, heading 360.
Pacific Flyer 682, Charlotte departure, good day, radar contact, cleared direct Munby, resume the Kilns 5, climb maintain 16,000.
What the hell is that?
Pacific Flyer 682, Charlotte departure, good day, radar contact, cleared direct Munby, resume the Kilns 5, climb maintain 16,000.
Direct Mumbai. Resume the Kilns 5, direct climb into DCA 16,000, Pro Flight 682. I see what happened.
All aircraft be advised, information, Romeo now current, altimeter 29er
Charlotte, American 1373. Good day. 1,700 feet.
Flaps up.
American 1373, Charlotte departure, good day, radar contact cleared, direct Munby, resume the Kilns 5, climb maintain 10,000 feet.
Cleared direct Munby, resume the Kills 5. Climb maintain 10,000 feet. American 1373.
Blue Streak 5302, airport is at your 10 o'clock, 6 miles. Report the field in sight.
Field in sight. Blue Streak 5302.
Blue Streak 5302, cleared visual approach, runway tree 6 left.
Cleared visual approach, tree 6 left. Blue Streak 5302.
Blue Streak 5302, contact Charlotte Tower 1 tree 3.35.
Contact Tower 1 tree 3.35. Blue Streak 5302. Charlotte, Blue Streak 5029. 2,000 feet with information Romeo.
Blue Streak 5029, Charlotte approach, good day, altimeter 299er2, expect the visual approach runway tree 6 right.
Altimeter 299er2, expect the visual approach runway 36 right. Blue Streak 5029.
Charlotte, Volunteer 3757. Good day. 12,800 with information Romeo.
Volunteer 3757, Charlotte approach, altimeter 299er2, expect the visual approach runway tree 6 left.
Altimeter 299er2, expect the visual approach runway tree 6 left. Volunteer 3757.
American 749 Heavy, turn right, heading 090, intercept the tree 6 right localizer, descend and maintain 2,900 feet, altimeter 299er2.
Turn right, heading 090, intercept the tree 6 right localizer, descend and maintain 2,900 feet, altimeter 299er2, American 749 Heavy.
American 1373, contact Atlanta Center 1 tree 3.15.
Contact Atlanta Center 1 tree 3.15, American 1373. Charlotte, American 2620. Good day. 2,000 feet with information Romeo.
Blue Streak 5029, leave K at heading tree 40, expect radar vectors for visual approach runway tree 6 right.
Leave Cat heading 340. Expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 36 right. Blue Streak 5029.
Pacific Flyer 682, contact Atlanta Center 1 tree 3.15.
133.15 for flight 682. Atlanta Center continuing pro flight 682 is 4,000 for 6,000.
Pacific Flyer 682, Atlanta Center, good day. Climb, maintain flight level 330.
330 pro flight 682.
Air Canada 1237, contact Atlanta Center 128.8. Contact Atlanta Center 128.8. Air Canada 1237, have a good day. Atlanta Center, United 273, flight level 337. United 273, Atlanta Center, radar contact.
Atlanta Center, Frontier Flight 2396, flight level 339er.
Frontier Flight 2396, Atlanta Center, roger. Atlanta Center, Allegiant 1038, flight level 340. Allegiant 1038, Atlanta Center, roger. Southwest 297, contact Atlanta Center 125.15.
Contact Atlanta Center 125.15, Southwest 297.
Stand set.
Atlanta Center, Endeavor 4965, flight level 330. Endeavor 4965, Atlanta Center, roger.
What do we got there?
United 273, contact
Where does
Atlanta
one
Center
sign up?
125.15. Contact Atlanta Center
Oh, there it is.
125.15. United 273. Have a good one.
I gotta sign in. Fuck me if I remember what this information is. It's interesting, on the prompter when you posted it, it just showed me flightsimulator.com, so I'm like, what's that? But then when I see on the full preview, I see it here.
5152. Good day. Flight level 280.
Endeavor 5152, Atlanta Center, roger.
Atlanta Center, American 1349.
That wasn't the
American
button you want.
1349, Atlanta Center, radar contact.
I mean, this is... That's not true. That wasn't the goal. Definitely not the goal.
Southwest 920, contact Jacksonville Center 124.7.
Contact Jacksonville Center 124.7, Southwest 920. Have a good one.
American 1349, contact Charlotte, approach 1 tree,
I mean...
5.6.
Contact Charlotte approach.
Okay,
American
yeah, that is the
1349.
right
Have a good day.
thingy here. So I'm signed in. Insider sign up survey here.
Atlanta Center 128.8.
Ho ho! We're signing the NDA. I don't know why I'm being weird.
Pacific Flyer 682.
I live it, it's
contact
okay.
Atlanta Center 128.8.
128.8, Pro Flight 682.
November 1762 Hotel, Atlanta Center. Expect tracks 3, runway 5 left.
Expect tracks 3, runway 5 left. November 1762 Hotel.
November 811 Delta Mike, contact Atlanta Center 3315.
Contact Atlanta Center 3315, November 811 Delta Mike.
Atlanta Center, good evening. Pro Flight 682, flight level 240 for 330. How would I rate my experience
Atlanta Center, roger.
or level of expertise with flight simulators? I might be a beginner. Have I played Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020?
Atlanta Center 133.15.
No.
Contact
No, I
Atlanta
don't believe
Center
I have.
133.15, November 3 Foxtrot November.
Shit, is this part of the NDA? the survey? Might be. Might be already be fucking up.
Brickyard 4378, reduce speed to 280 knots.
Reduce speed to 280 knots. Brickyard 4378.
Brickyard 4378, contact Washington Center 124.05, take care.
Contact Washington Center 124.05. Brickyard 4378.
I mean, I fucking hit the goddamn skip button, but...
Pacific Flyer 682, contact Washington Center 135.2, take care.
Go to Washington Center. We'll see you. That's 682. That wasn't for me?
Negative, Washington Center on 135.2.
135.2, Pro Flight 682. Ding! Washington Center, good evening. Pro Flight 682 is flight level 260 for 330.
Pacific Flyer 682, Washington Center, roger.
Come on. Oh my god, what the fuck kind of alpha is this? Alright, so for the record, unless you know already, do you know how long the technical alpha actually is? We're signed up. I need like a preview fucking monitor like off to my left so I can see what the hell is going on with the stream. I really got to get this shit dialed in on things. Yeah, I'm gonna say that it's probably not a streamable situation. I know what they did in the 2020 alpha is they had your gamer tag was in like this weird like rainbow distorted color right front and center across the screen, so you would just be ousted if you tried to stream it. But it looks like the technical alpha is 3 days. I don't even know who's testing anything in 3 days.
Pacific Flyer 682, contact Washington Center 124.05, have a good one.
Over to 124.05, Pro Flight 682. Washington Center, good evening. Pro Flight 682, flight level 320 for 330.
Pacific Flyer 682, Washington Center, roger.
Washington Center, Delta 1437 Heavy, flight level 189er.
Delta 1437 Heavy, Washington Center, roger. American 2633, contact Atlanta Center 128.8, have a good one.
Contact Atlanta Center 128.8. American 2633, have a good one.
Bottom out is going to be 9,000.
Pacific Flyer 682, contact Washington Center 118.75.
118.75 per flight 682. Washington Center, good evening. Pro Flight 682, flight level 330.
Pacific Flyer 682, Washington Center, roger. Delta 433, contact Washington Center 127.75.
And just to be sure I didn't miss it, did I miss any descent
Contact
bias?
Washington Center 127.75, Delta 433.
Maybe not.
Washington Center, Sun Country 8170. Good day, flight level 360.
Alright, just over 60 miles to the top of descent.
Washington Center, roger. Sun Country 8170, contact Washington Center 135.4, take care.
Contact Washington Center 135.4, Sun Country 8170.
Mamo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Good day, Washington Center, Southwest 1964.
Good day,
Caps 3,
Washington
flight
Center.
level 279er.
Southwest 1964, Washington Center, radar contact.
Good day.
Pacific Flyer 682, Washington Center, expect caps 3, runway 1.
Expect the caps 3, runway 1, for flight 682. Oh, why did I just lose autopilot?
American 133 Heavy, contact Washington Center 124.05.
Contact Washington Center 124.05. American 133 Heavy.
Oh, that's better.
Flare 2630, contact Washington Center 123.85.
Contact Washington Center 123.85, flare 2630.
Pacific Flyer 682, descend via caps 3 arrival. Ronald Reagan, Washington National Landing, runway 1, altimeter 2993.
We'll descend via the caps 3 for runway 1, 2993 for the altimeter for flight 682.
Washington Center, Brickyard 4378, descending via caps 3, flight level 284.
Brickyard 4378.
Oh, but they're landing right before us. They're on the traffic back. So, I mean, it's stuff like this that is cool with Beyond ATC. We're a little right of course, so I guess it depends on where they're coming in from. I wonder when that alpha is gonna release. It says October. I mean, we're like a quarter of the way through October already. Alright, let's set our bottom altitude, which is going to be 9,000 in the window. Oh, okay, I missed that.
Coast Guard
Thanks, Iowa.
4378, contact Washington Center 127.75. Have a good day.
Contact Washington Center 127.75, Brickyard 4378. Have a good day.
I mean, Beyond ATC is pretty cool that it does traffic injection. It just, the taxi instructions I have a hard time with. They seem a little subpar. And the weekend you're racing. I wish we had, Agu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I wish we had a reliable, solid shared cockpit experience with a solid, study level, long-range aircraft. I mean, I guess the PMDG 777 is probably the closest thing to that. Because I would love to do like a 4-man shared cockpit for across the pond and stuff like that. I don't see the appeal, at least for me, doing that solo, but doing that with like a full crew that you could cycle in and out, I feel like that would be just such a cool experience. I'd stream it. I'd sleep on the couch over here. I think it would be awesome. That is true. Shared flight works so good. I've tried it 2 or 3 times now, and the experience has just been spectacular. I did the Tolus and I did the Zebo, and I mean, both, it was just a spectacular experience. I really hope that they bring that shared flight to Musfuss. I think someone had asked in their Discord, and
Washington Center, Endeavor 4965.
I don't think it's outside of the realm of possibility, but I don't know. I also know that, you know, in one of these interviews, Asobo was saying that they have a rough version of shared cockpit working built into the sim. That would be fantastic, because if there's some way that they could just design an API that takes everything from any aircraft ever and is able to pump that across the internet to whoever you're flying with, I feel like that's probably going to be the best of the best experiences. Although shared flight in X-Plane 12 seems to do just that, because when I did shared flight in the Tolus, who I was flying with was in the, they were up and running on the APU and everything ready to go at the gate by the time I connected. And it automatically brought my aircraft to match his aircraft state flawlessly. There was 0 issues. It was incredible. It was incredible. Very impressive.
Southwest 1964, contact Washington Center 132.55. Have a good day.
Contact Washington Center 132.55. Southwest 1964. Have a good day.
Alright, lights are set.
Pacific Flyer 682, contact Washington Center 132.55.
Go to 132.55, ProFlight 682. Washington Center, ProFlight 682, descending at a 16,000 on the CAPS 3.
Pacific Flyer 682, Washington Center, roger.
Washington Center, Sun Country 8170, flight level tree 60.
Sun Country 8170, Washington Center, roger.
Washington Center, Brickyard 4545. Good day. 16,000.
Brickyard 4545, Washington Center, roger.
Washington Center, United 1663, flight level tree 79er.
Alright, let's do some checklists here. We're lacking.
United 1663, Washington Center, roger.
Approach checklist. Bow ref is set 2993 times 3. Seatbelts are on. Minimums are set. Minimums are 214. Auto brake medium. Engine mode selector is normal.
Pacific Flyer 682, contact Potomac approach 125.65.
125.65 per flight 682. Potomac approach good, even pro flight 682 at a 1000, caps 3.
Pacific Flyer 682, verify information Gulf.
The thing I don't like is you can't respond with "we're gonna get Gulf now," right? There's no option in Beyond ATC. It's just acknowledge instruction. You can't be like, "All right, we're gonna get Gulf now. We don't have Gulf." That's like not the answer.
682, verify information Gulf.
We're getting info Gulf now, ProFlight 682. gonna say not
Pacific
understood.
Flyer 682, verify information golf.
Short instructions. Advise on initial contact
Hello,
to have
Pacific
information golf.
Potomac, Southwest 1964. Good day. 9,800 with information golf.
Southwest 1964, Potomac approach. Good day, altimeter 29er.
I just submitted a thing for Beyond ATC to not, to be pro flight, not Pacific Flight.
ILS runway 01.
Say intentions does that out of the box, which is nice. And we have information golf, pro flight 682.
Aircraft calling did not copy.
Oh, didn't copy. Because it probably fucked me off now and doesn't care. Yeah, see? It moved past that now. It doesn't even give a shit about what it was asking me. It's already on to the next thing. What's up, Brownie? Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Next leg, I think we go up to Boston for APL. Shit. So now this is going to have to give me a descent.
Maintain 1,600 feet until established on the final approach course. Cleared ILS runway 01.
Turn left,
Like it's all
heading
bug wow.
450, 1,600 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 01. Delta
I'm
950.
pretty sure you're not supposed to go to 1,600 on the ILS 1 into Reagan. I think Katrin should be the only... This thing's gonna have me diving down, I know it.
Blue Streak 5368.
Where's SVG again? Why can't I think of that airport?
0.65.
Contact Washington Center 120.65. Blue Streak 5368.
Come on. Don't give me a bazillion. SVAV, or did you just mean SVA for like Savannah, Georgia? This thing's gonna have me doing some stupid descent. Come on.
Pacific Flyer 682, 13 miles from Katrin, turn left, heading 015. Maintain 1,600 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 01.
1,600 till established, cleared ILS runway 1, pro flight 682. What's up, Williams Aviation? Greetings from Florida. I hope you are doing
Turn
well
left, heading 015.
with the storm. Left 015, pro flight 682.
Delta 950, contact Washington Tower 119.1. Take care.
Over to Tower 119.1. Delta 950.
We're just gonna do this ourselves here. We'll do Katrin, direct to, speed check flaps 1. thing's giving me a 5-mile descent to get down ridiculous altitudes. Speed check flaps 2. Let's get all the drag out. 5 miles to Katrin. Alright, let's dangle the Dunlops.
Southwest 1964, 12 miles from Qatar. Turn left, heading 350. Maintain 1,600 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 01.
Turn left, heading 350, 1,600 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 01.
Why are we rocking? What's happening right now?
1964.
Winds aren't dancing like that. It's telling me I'm in moderate cat. Flaps 3.
Pacific Flyer 682, contact Washington Tower 119.1. Have a good day.
Over to 119.1, Pro Flight 682. We'll see you. Washington Tower, Pro Flight 682 is ILS 1.
Pacific Flyer 682, Washington Tower, continue.
Continue approach, Pro Flight 682.
$2,500.
Flaps full. Approach 141. Approach mode activated.
Delta 950, exit left at Sierra.
Exit left at Sierra, Delta 950. Southwest.
Moderate cloud
3427.
turbulence?
Ready to go, runway 1.
Where are there clouds, Active Sky?
3427, hold short of 01, arriving traffic.
Wilco, hold short of 01 for traffic. Southwest 3427.
That is so
Washington Tower,
crazy.
Southwest 1964.
That logic is so
ILS
jacked.
runway 01.
Southwest
Do I need a third hand?
Washington Tower, continue.
Maybe.
Roger, Southwest 1964.
Pacific Flyer 682, wind 340 at 10, gust 15, runway 1 cleared to land.
Runway 1 clear to land, Pro Flight 682. What about off my airplane?
$1,000.
1,000 feet. Just approach altitude set.
Southwest 1964, wind 340 at 10, gust 15, runway 1 cleared to land.
Runway 1 cleared to land. Southwest 1964.
100 above. Minimum.
Continuing.
Light slow.
40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
First screen, decel. Manual braking.
Pacific Flyer 682, exit left at Sierra.
Left at Sierra, Proflight 682.
Pacific Flyer 682, contact ground 121.7.
Ground 1 to 1.7, Proflight 682. Washington ground, Proflight 682, requesting taxi to gate Delta 43.
Pacific Flyer 682, welcome to Ronald Reagan, Washington National, gate Delta 43 taxi via Kilo 1, Kilo November.
Kilo 1, Kilo November to Delta 43, Proflight 682.
American 1637, request taxi to the active.
American 1637, runway 1 taxi via November, Juliet, hold short runway 4.
Runway 1 taxi via November, Juliet. Hold short runway 4, American 1637.
Let's do,
Pacific Flyer 682, hold position for traffic, I'll call you back.
God damn it. Hold position for traffic, Proflight 682.
Negative, negative, hold position for traffic.
Holding position for traffic, Proflight 682. Well, aren't we in a bit of a
Gate Alpha 4 taxi via Sierra Juliet.
bit of a predicament here?
33.
Gate Alpha 4 taxi via Sierra, Juliet. Hold
Let's do
short
this.
runway 33, Southwest 1964.
Southwest 1964, cross runway 33 at Juliet. Continue taxi via Juliet, Lima, Kilo.
Cross runway 33 at Juliet. Continue taxi via Juliet, Lima, Kilo, Southwest 1964.
Pacific
What's
Flyer
up, dispatch?
682, continue taxi.
Face off indeed. Doing good, doing good. How are you doing, sir? This is a shit park job, but we'll make it work. Cannot complain, cannot complain.
Pacific Flyer 682, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Proflight 682.
Brickyard 5732, cross runway 1 at Foxtrot. Continue taxi via Foxtrot.
Cross runway 1 at Foxtrot. Continue taxi via Foxtrot, Brickyard 5732.
Flight attendants, verify and disarm doors. Stand by for all call.
Nice, good to hear. Yeah, work's been a little nuts for me. I hear that.
Blue Streak 5236.
Can I
hold
not
position for
drop?
traffic.
Hold position for traffic. Blue Streak 5236.
I flicked the lever. I know I did, but apparently I did not flick it enough.
Brickyard 5732. Contact Washington
Why is
Tower
she still
119.1.
doing
Have a good
things
afternoon.
like...
Over
I'm
to
so
Tower
confused.
119.1, Brickyard 5732.
I know that feeling.
Alaska
Alaska 7, cross runway 1 at Foxtrot. Continue taxi via Foxtrot.
Cross runway 1 at Foxtrot.
Okay.
Continue taxi via Foxtrot, Alaska 7.
Hello? Did filing
5236, continue taxi.
Did filing my
Continue
PIREP
taxi. Blue Streak 5236.
crash my sim? What in the world?
Alaska 7, contact Washington Tower 119.1, see you.
Over to Tower.
All I did was file my PIREP. That's so upsetting. Ugh. Well, I thought my whole PC was crashing, honestly. I guess so. Actually was even on VATSIM. I was on uh, using Beyond. Now we're gonna use Say Intentions. I don't know if I should waste my time looking at Yeah, I thought my whole PC, because it like froze. I couldn't even alt tab or anything. Oh, looks like Say Intentions has got some updates. Very weird. I used this version of the A-Cars last night, and it didn't do anything. So, I mean, weird. Alright, well, that sucks. Let's see. What's the meal for dinner going to be tonight? I might want my Thai food tonight. I didn't get it last night because the restaurant was closed. The amount the amount of time it takes this sim, I cannot wait for 2024, and I really hope that they streamline the install, update, and loading processes of that sim because staring at a loading screen for what amounts to I wish there was a logbook for how many hours we've all spent staring at these loading screens. It's probably an ungodly amount of hours. One would have to think it's between 5 and 10 minutes to get into the sim. If you did that a couple of times a week, that's got to add up to hours upon hours over the years. You mean the blue bar that just never moves? It's like so frozen. All right, well, Moby Flight does not like the sim starting. That is for sure. Well, I'm going to stick in the 321, I think. I wonder if there's a setting in Sim Racing Studio, which is the sim motion rig software. I wonder if there's a way to make it just like be locked in to whatever this is supposed to be. Oh. I bet you, I'm gonna have to try this another time because I don't want to screw anything up. But I bet you if I lock this in, that it would stop Sim Racing Studio from doing a search for all the COM ports because it always jacks up SPAD and MobiFlight. All right. I gotta realign everything. Gotta reset all my switches here. All right, let's use uh so I'm curious now. PFL 682.
Debug all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 128.25. Advise on initial contact you have information hotel. Washington.
We have info hotel. Wonder if this is actually still set up. Should. Interesting. So I think we need the DCDU installed on the plane in order to use it. So, I mean, we could do that. Alright, it is working. We're cleared to LaGuardia. Dr. 5. Maintain 4,000. Departure on 12565. Squawk 6537. We'll expect runway 1. Alright. We're rocking and rolling so far. I wonder what other options that we have that we can use with the Say Intentions CPDLC links. Alright, ground's gonna be 1 to 1.7. .2565 will be departure.
From Flight 682, be advised. You have now exited the Washington, D.C. Special Flight Rules area.
Reagan ground up 591, requesting taxi clearance to runway 1.
What the fuck did I just do? I don't think I've exited anything because I'm on the ground. Interesting.
Delta 591 taxi to runway 1 via Kilo Juliet. Contact tower on 119.1 when ready for departure.
Tango Juliet, contact ground when we're ready. Thank you, have a good day.
Very interesting.
Reagan ground, VisionJet 050 Victor Juliet is at ramp 107, ready to taxi.
Reagan National Ground, American 122 Papa Golf is ready for pushback to prepare for takeoff at runway 33.
Alright, APU's up. Alright.
American 1221, Papa Golf, Reagan ground, pushback approved, expect runway 33. Contact tower on 134.35 when ready for departure.
12,000 set. Seatbelts are on, Adirs are nav, barrel ref is 2994 times 3 set.
for runway 33 American
4-star
122
checklist, parking
Papa
brake
Golf.
set, takeoff speeds and thrust. We got V speeds of 135, 138, 140, flaps 2 up 0.1. Sorry, up 1.0. Flex will be 57.
American 122 Papa Golf.
Beacons coming on and windows are closed.
Of runway 1 at Mike.
What's up, GT? How you doing? I mean, this is obviously definitely not bad for DCA, especially. It's pretty smooth. I think I average, I want to say, with no traffic, like not on network, no traffic injection, I want to say I'm like around 50s, 35s to 45s, like LaGuardia, I think. And with the NVIDIA DLSS frame gen, it really helps out.
Bonanza, November 421 Alpha, Whiskey, Reagan ground taxi to the GA ramp via Mike, hold short of runway tree, then continue taxi via Mike, November Echo. Contact tower on 119.1 when ready for departure.
I thought this controlled. Maybe it doesn't control that?
And then Mike, November.
Say intentions, you're a little loud. We're gonna have to dial that back a little bit.
Reagan ground, American 5329 is ready for push and start.
Washington Reagan National, American 1787, request pushback and start.
Okay.
American 1787, Reagan ground. Pushback and start approved. Expect runway tree for departure. Contact tower on 1 tree 4.35 when ready for departure.
Expect runway 33, contact tower on 134.35, American 1787.
Washington ground, pro flight 682, ready for push and start.
Ready for taxi to runway 33.
Clear for departure via the wings 5. Prime maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 360.
That's at least still flyable. Once you start dipping below 25, though, is where it gets rough.
Thank you.
Reagan ground, push and start approved, tail northwest.
Push and start approved, tail northwest, pro flight 682. I remember, I always talk about it all the time, which how far we've come with the sim, where landing in a 737 into JFK on runway, on the 31s, facing Manhattan, 8 to 12 FPS, was just not, it was not doable. It was a slideshow. Back in the P3D FSX days, so I'm blown away how far we've come. Like, just knowing the fact that good frames are obtainable. Like, maybe you don't have a strong PC today, but tomorrow, you know, it's the possibility. I remember just throwing, when I first got my first job, when I started my career, I threw a fucking ungodly amount of money at trying to get, I want to say it was FSX at the time, working right. I love everything about that iFly Max, but that's just based upon my opinions on videos. I really wanna lay hands on that thing. All right, let's do this. How you doing, Dave? But like I was saying, just knowing that.
Release parking brakes, please.
That scared the shit out of me. I thought I didn't have the APU on. I was about to say, come on, don't tell me I have to realign every freaking thing. Alright, doors are closed, brakes are off, we got our PDC from Say Intentions right in the plane, and we're ready to go. Like I was saying, the fact that it's obtainable now. I threw thousands of dollars at a PC years ago, and I still got the same 12 FPS that I had on like a regular. I can imagine, Dave.
10 minutes after departure.
Squawk 257 KLM 271.
Starting engine 1.
KLM 271, read back correct.
Regan ground KLM 271.
What, P3D V6? You still fly P3D, right, Iowa? I think I was on one of your streams recently. I was like this close to picking up V6 just to fly the FS Labs bus again. Because I spent so much money on those FS Labs buses, and then I almost immediately switched to X-Plane years ago. But I don't think V6... I don't think FS Labs updated their planes for V6. Alright, engine 1 is available. Alright, oil temps are low. We're going to go ahead and start number 2.
Reagan ground, United 1630.
Wife's not gotten back to me. Yeah. And that's what stopped me from buying V6. If FS Labs went over, I would probably do it just to get back my Airbus fleet from FS Labs. But I mean, the Phoenix is really good too. It's more, for me, the fact that I spent such a metric shit ton of money on those planes and didn't get the enjoyment out of it, so to speak. Because so I'll never forget the flight. I was telling somebody about this recently. I think it was Corgi. So I remember I was doing the flight. Flaps 2.
American 09 cross runway.
And I was going into O'Hare.
And
up 1.
American 2509 ready for takeoff, runway 19.
4 Bravo Delta taxi to runway 19er via November Sierra, hold short of runway 19er, then continue taxi via Juliet.
Right is clear.
Contact tower on 119er.
I was going into O'Hare, and I remember P3D V3, I think it was.
Taxi to runway 19er via November.
Up, down,
Sierra.
right, left,
Hold short of
water.
runway 19er. Then continue taxi via Juliet. We'll contact tower on 119er.
I don't think I have the pedal disconnect
when
button
ready for
mapped to
departure.
anything, and I probably should do that. Anyway, so I remember I was flying the FS Labs 321 into O'Hare, and P3D did this just nasty, like, iced over texture. It just looked so bad. I said, I'm done. I said, I can't look at this. We're in, like, I don't know, what was V3, like 2015? I'm like, it's 2015. And we still look like it's Atari, and X-Plane is looking leaps and bounds better. I jumped into X-Plane, and I don't think I ever looked back and reinstalled any of the P3D stuff.
To get to continue taxi.
I mean, and that was just that.
4 Bravo Delta cross runway.
And I never went back to P3D. And I had just bought, like, the whole FS Labs lineup. What was that, like $350 worth of aircraft? This is crazy.
Ground American 5142 is ready for pushback and start.
Let's do button pressed. Let's see. I'm sure we have an LVAR for it.
American 5142 Reagan ground pushback approved. Expect runway 19er left for departure. Contact tower on 119.1 when ready for departure.
Pushback and start approved. Expect runway 19er left for departure. American
Too lazy to go and delete that.
Ground, good morning. MBS 705 is ready for engine start.
The count created 14 hours ago. That's crazy.
Delta 128, Reagan ground taxi to gate at your discretion.
Taxi to gate at my discretion. Delta 128. Thank you. Good day.
Dashboard. Let me see if I remember not your job yet. You're off, Lena. I mean, it's easy enough to do that. I don't know how to do that from the webpage, or I would just do that from the webpage.
American 913 ready to taxi.
I don't know why.
Reagan ground taxi to runway 19er via November Kilo. Hold short of runway 19er.
S underscore FC underscore cap. Okay.
Runway 19er, American 913.
913, read back correct.
Ready to taxi runway 19.
American 5104 taxi to runway 19er via Kilo Juliet. Contact tower on 119.1 when ready for departure.
I had to ban people from the like web page control panel thing.
American 5104.
Reagan ground, Catbird 104 Bravo Delta. We are at gate Charlie 41. We are requesting pushback and startup.
Short runway 4, ready to cross for runway 1 at 10 Alpha.
Okay, thank you. How do I make this a fucking toggle? Maybe I need to do it this way.
Bonanza 1 Alpha Whiskey, cross runway 4. At Alpha, continue taxi to runway 1 via Alpha Juliet. Contact tower on 119.1 when ready for departure.
Hi, well, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. You didn't have to do that. Appreciate you. I'm trying to figure out SPAD here. Thank you again. Yeah, that's not working. Oh, I know how I'm going to have to do this. I'm going to have to add a condition.
Bonanza 1 Alpha Whiskey, cross runway 4 at Alpha. Then Alpha and Juliet for runway 1, and we'll contact tower on the other side. Thank you. Walker Air 2746, contact tower on 119.1. So long.
Commercial. Here we go. We're gonna get crazy now.
Good afternoon.
I love SPAD. SPAD is so good.
With information, Victor, we'd like to request IFR clearance to New York GSK.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Reagan ground, American 5329er, ready to taxi to runway 1.
Why is this not working now? If this equals 0, which it does, because the pedal is disconnected, set it to 1. Button's not busted.
Taxi to runway 1 via Kilo Juliet, hold short of runway 1. Contact tower on 119.1 ready for departure.
Taxi to runway 1 via Kilo Juliet, hold short of runway 1, American 5329er.
I see. It's canceling itself. I think I need to make this one whole thing.
Is ready for push and start.
Delta 1085. Continue holding short. Contact tower 119.1 when ready.
Ground, we are requesting to cross runway 4.
Pedal disconnect. Pedal disconnect. There we go. No
No
idea what I did, but I think it works. All right, Ty's off the table for tonight. Wife is not interested. She says it's gonna make her too sleepy, and she's busy at work.
Continue taxi via Juliet all the way to runway 1.
Crossing runway 4 is Charlie, continuing via Juliet to runway 1, Delta 1085. Thank you.
All right, we got 2 good engines. Everything is good here. Okay. Washington Ground Pro Flight 682, ready to taxi.
Pro Flight 682, taxi to runway 1 via November Juliet, cross runway 04 at your discretion.
November Juliet, cross runway 4, my discretion. Pro Flight 682 to runway 1.
Contact tower on 134.35 when ready for departure.
Taxi to runway 33 via November Bravo, hold short runway 33. Tower on 134.35, American 1787.
Pro Flight 682, November Juliet, cross runway 04 at your discretion to runway 1.
Taxi runway via November Juliet, cross runway 4 at my discretion. Pro Flight 682.
Catbird 104 Bravo Delta Reagan ground pushback and startup approved. Expect runway 19er for departure. Contact tower on 119.1 when ready for departure.
I'm very confused.
Pushback and startup approved.
Is that not supposed to be a
Expecting
toggle disconnect
runway
situation?
19er for departure. We'll contact tower on 119.1 when ready for departure. Ground, we are ready to taxi from gate Charlie 1 to runway 19er.
JetBlue 912, cross runway 15, continue on Juliet.
Yeah, these storms are nuts. You're not in the path, are you, Dave? I mean, you'll probably be on like maybe the outer bands, I guess, right? Hope you're staying safe, brother. We're on Kilo. We need to be on Juliet.
JetBlue 912 Reagan ground, pushback and start approved.
Thanks,
JetBlue
Dave.
912, runway 19er via Kilo Juliet Lima, cross runway 15, then Juliet.
American 2033 Reagan ground startup and pushback approved. Expect runway 1 for departure. Call when ready to taxi.
That's what that does.
American 2033 startup push approved. Expect runway 1, call for taxi, request 19er for departure. American 2033 request taxi, request runway 19er for departure.
American 2033, taxi to runway 19er via Kilo Juliet. Hold short of runway 19er, then continue taxi at your discretion. Call when ready for departure.
Reagan ground, I'm still on the ground. I'm at push and stern.
Alright, we're ready to rock and roll.
Request vectors to final, please. That's one.
Washington Tower, Proflight 682, holding short of runway 1, ready for departure. Packs off.
Proflight 682, Reagan Tower, runway 1, wind 350 at 7, RNAV Rev G, cleared for takeoff.
Copy the wind, RNAV Rev G, runway 1, cleared for takeoff, Proflight 682.
Cleared for takeoff, Cessna 320 Delta wind.
Okay, runway 1 confirmed.
Cessna 20 Delta Lima, contact departure on 125.65.
Contact departure 125.65 Delta Lima.
Okay, Mad Flex 57, Blue SOS runway.
Delta 865, holding short, runway 1, ready for departure.
Data knots checked.
Delta 65 Reagan Tower, winds calm, runway 1, cleared for takeoff.
Winds calm, runway 1, cleared for takeoff. Delta 865.
Delta 865, contact departure on 125.65.
American 1237, welcome to Reagan. Contact ground on 121.7.
To ground, American 1237.
050 Victor Juliet, contact departure on 125.65.
125-65050 Victor Juliet.
Proflight 682, contact departure.
Over to departure, we'll see you, Proflight 682. Potomac departure, Proflight 682 is 1,400 for 4,000 on the Dr. 5.
Proflight 682, Potomac departure, not seeing you on radar. Double check 6357, ident again.
Climbing to 6,000 feet.
Six 6357 and ident, Proflight 682.
Proflight 682, radar contact. 3 northwest of Reagan at 2400 feet. Washington altimeter 29.94. Cleared direct to guard. Climb and maintain flight level 200.
Direct to guard up to 200, Proflight 682. Not sure I agree with the shortcut per se, but...
Proflight 682, climb and maintain flight level 200, direct to guard approved.
Climb and maintain flight level 200, direct to guard approved, Proflight 682.
Switching to 135.525.
Yeah, I think if FS Labs, without a fee, went into P3D V6, I would probably buy V6 to mess around with the FS Labs buses.
Washington departure, Cessna, November 320 Delta Lima is with you at 1,000 for 2,500.
Cessna, November 320, Delta Lima Potomac departure. I am not seeing your transponder. Confirm squawking 6215 mode C. Ident one more time for me.
American 516, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, American 516.
49 Whiskey, I am using Say Intentions. I am a bad streamer who probably did not update my title. I was originally using Beyond ATC, and now I'm over to Say Intentions.
American 516, climb and maintain flight level 280.
After flight level 280, American 516.
Alright, we're going to go autopilot 1 on. And we will go ahead and kill the landing lights before APL barks at us. Yeah, I like Say Intentions. I like the full AI ness of it. The fact that you can carry a conversation, you can ask it questions.
American 5104 Potomac departure, radar contact. Clear direct Simbi, then continue climb via Suki 5.
Are we joking, Windows? Well, I can't read chat because the PC that the chat is connected to just decided to do a Windows update. So that's a problem.
American 5104 negative, clear direct Simbi, then continue climb via
So I'm just going to ramble about what I like and don't like about Say Intentions and Beyond ATC. So Say Intentions, you can carry a conversation with it. I'm going to have to, like, just do this or something.
American 1944 Potomac departure, radar contact.
Yeah. It does get better and better every week. So... Yeah. So right now, the edge that Beyond ATC has for me is traffic injection. That's really it. It's very on rails, in the box type program.
682, climb and maintain flight level 230.
230, Pro Flight 682. I find myself having to repeat myself a lot on Beyond ATC versus Say Intentions. Again, quick pros and cons column, cost, Beyond ATC, boom. You know, one-time fee, one and done. Say Intentions, monthly/yearly. To me, it's worth it. I was paying for Pilot Edge and very rarely going on it, so that money I just redirected on over to Say Intentions. 134.5, Pro Flight 682. Washington Center Pro Flight 682 is 4000, climbing flight level 230. I like how Say Intentions just feels like a natural experience, considering you're not speaking to people. Developers super active, always providing updates and things like that. I really like it. I don't feel like with Beyond ATC I get the same feedback, but I also might not be looking in the right place, I guess, right? I don't want to say that's a negative against the program. I feel like you know who the face of Say Intentions is, And I don't get that same vibe from Beyond ATC, and not that I need that. It just feels like a different experience. You know, the guy from Say Intentions, Brian, is always seeming like he's trying to find ways to make it better.
Okay,
and if it's going to raise the cost or it's not going to come out good, then he's not going to do it. You know, so, and you know, like Iowa said, Say Intentions gets better every week. Like Brian says all the time, there's multiple updates that happen in the background, like every day, to the AI side of things, regardless of the front end side of things. You'll get much less front end updates, but you're getting a lot more in the back end. I'm gonna go see if I can fix the this thing here, so I can see chat. Do not understand how Windows just does an update with no prompts.
Walker 3762, Washington Center, climb and maintain flight level 250.
And maintain 250, Walker 3762.
And I think with Say Intentions, I really like the background chatter of the actual people using it. It's a really nice touch, and it makes you not feel alone using Say Intentions. I feel actually less alone using Say Intentions without traffic injection than I do with I can't see. Come on, there we go. Than I do with Beyond ATC with the traffic injection. I don't know what it is. Hopefully that still works. I thought I forgot to plug it in.
American 641, Washington Center, good afternoon.
American 641 ready to descend via the star. American 641 descending.
November 8, 3957.
Alright, so hopefully that's working again. Looks like it is. So far, so good. I'm not in the thingy like I'm supposed to be.
Piper 95 Sierra, descend and maintain 3000.
Flight 682. Expect the ILS runway 22 approach into LaGuardia. Proud, to arrival. Advise ready to descend. Otherwise, I'll give you your descent in 10 minutes.
We'll expect the ILS 22 via the Proud 2 arrival into LaGuardia, Pro Flight 682.
Pro Flight 682, ILS 2. 2 via the Proud 2 arrival into LaGuardia confirmed.
Yeah, like weird stuff like that happens with Say Intentions, but I mean, it's only gonna get better, so. Where it'll like read back and be like confirmed. Like that doesn't happen. It wouldn't say confirmed. Or ATC shouldn't say confirm for the approach after that, I don't think. So, just weird stuff like that, but I've been impressed with say intentions in their taxiing. I've said very airport-specific things that usually only folks who have the carnal knowledge of that airport would know. For instance, taxiing in at Republic. I've said requesting taxi to Echo Ramp, and it's given me the proper instructions. Echo Ramp is not listed on any chart that I know of. It's just something that they call that specific ramp. There's no taxiway Echo. There's none of that feed it. So I don't know where that name came from. I never asked. But it knew. I've taxied into Savannah Aviation, which is not actually listed on the chart that I've seen, and it knew where Savannah Aviation was.
MBS 705, Washington Center, contact Potomac approach on 119.85.
So it's really good with that stuff.
Good evening, American 1522, flight 310.
Good evening.
American 1522 is ready for the descent.
MBS 05, climb and maintain flight level 370.
370 on MBS 705.
MBS 05, climb and maintain flight level 400.
400 on MBS 705.
November 6266, Washington Center, good afternoon. McDaniel altimeter is 2997.
2997, November 6266.
Crossline 682, descend via Proud 2 for the ILS runway 22 approach into LaGuardia. Altimeter 29.901.
700, good evening, flight level 430.
Radical 700, Washington Center, good evening. 913, contact Washington Center on 121.025.
Over to 121.025, 913, have a good day.
Flight level 290
JetBlue Juliet Bravo 666, Washington Center, roger.
Negative, request flight level 360, measure for me,
Is top of descent.
Vision 4 Romeo Kilo, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Oh, it actually told me to descend. Descend by the Proud 2 for ILS 22 approaching the boarding airport flight 682.
Washington Center, American 3621, descending through flight level 260 for 5,000.
American 3621, Washington Center, roger.
What's going on, Steve? How you doing?
United 1030, good morning.
Walker 1418, contact Washington Center on 132.05.
Doing good, doing good.
1418, stay on the frequency, please. Washington Center 132.05, 114.
Just doing some APL flights, tested out beyond ATC with its traffic injection. And now I'm on over at Say Intentions. Which is cool, because I was able to get my PDC. It's built right in now. Pretty cool stuff. Yeah, I really like Say Intentions.
Runway 22 up at Newark Liberty.
Like I was saying, I feel less alone with Say Intentions with the recorded and sometimes live radio chatter in the background of other folks using the software than I do with Beyond ATC with its traffic injection. Yeah, I mean, again, it depends on what you're looking for. I have heard of the rumors, Iowa. They were talking about something with traffic, and they said they kind of just left it along the lines of, you may see something on your next flight. And supposedly, I think that was in the experimental... Why are you so loud? Supposedly that was in the experimental only version. And I think that's why they had a lot of people blasting into the experimental branch, because they're like, oh wait, traffic injection? Gimme, gimme, gimme. And they made it that you need a certain amount of time on the product and things like that, because it's, you know, they don't want that to be your first experience. As you jump in there, things don't work, and you think that's the whole product. I messed with the experimental a little bit. I didn't notice any weird traffic injection. I don't know if it's really out yet or what they're doing with it. I'm almost wondering, but I don't know how they can do that live, is recording the user's tracks and then using that to inject some sort of AI traffic into the sim. But like right there where someone says, what's the approach frequency for BWI? Like, you can do that in Say Intentions. You can't do that in Beyond ATC. Beyond ATC gives you its list of 5 to 8 prompts or whatever it is. You know, like for instance, hey, let us know that you have info golf at DCA. I can't say, hang on, I'm going to get info golf now. That's not how it operates. It wants you to only say, I have information golf on board, and then move on.
Then to maintain 6,000, United 442.
I hate this arrival, it's so slow. I think it's a good alternative to Pilot Edge. Obviously, nothing is going to beat speaking to a person. But unfortunately, VATSIM is not 24/7 coverage. Pilot Edge is still not 24/7 coverage, and it's a very limited area of the world. I think Say Intentions fills a good gap.
Landing on runway 26.
Piper 21 Papa unable to assist with landing services. Contact South Jersey Airport Tower on appropriate for landing clearance.
I use Beyond ATC very rarely. I am way more involved
Contact Washington Center on
in using same
121.025.
engines. What's 1025? Pro flight 682.
Request, please.
Request direct cow.
I don't think I read that back right. Say again, frequency for ProFlight 682?
ProFlight 682, contact Washington Center on 121.025.
121025, ProFlight 682, we'll see you. Washington Center, good evening, ProFlight 682, descending to 10,000 feet on the Proud 2. Forgot what I was on. I did that for like 3 years, Iowa. I went on it twice.
New York Center, good evening, Rancocas, altimeter 29.88.
2988, ProFlight 682. 59. I went on piloted. I shouldn't say it that way. I used pilotage a lot when I first went for my PPL.
Say again.
2988, ProFlight 682. I don't know what the hell that turbulence was. I used it a lot the first year I had it. I did all VFR. Outside of that, I used it for a handful of IFR flights. I got yelled at a couple of times for making mistakes. And, you know, that kind of just leaves a bad taste in your mouth, and you don't really want to go on because you're afraid of making a mistake. Which, you know, you're supposed to make mistakes on Pilot Edge. That's the point of it. It's a training network first, entertainment second. So, again, at least, not their words, these are my opinions. Opinions of my own, not of my employer. But I feel it's a training network first, entertainment second. And if you're on there to learn, which I was because I was going for my instrument rating,
November 2902 Victor,
and
1200 feet.
You make a mistake, you shouldn't get an attitude for that, you know. And it's a shame because it's not every controller, it's not every experience. There's one controller on there who is cool as hell. And I was waiting for that, Arch. There's one controller on there who's cool as hell, and I made a mistake. I didn't follow the I didn't follow the ODP, and it was just a simple question. Hey, by the way, are you going to make that turn, you know, now per the ODP, or, you know, just checking in that you're okay? Oops, sorry, forgot about that for a second, making the turn now. And I made the turn, and it was a non-event.
682, contact New York Center on 133.5.
133.5, ProFlight 682.
Contact New York Center on 118.975.
Yeah, and that's the turnoff, is the getting the yelled at. New York Center, good evening, ProFlight 682, flight level 10,000 feet.
Center, Catbird 104, Bravo Delta.
So, you know, there was another time, again, the same cool controller, where I had overshot the approach. I was early on in my IFR training and didn't understand that I was cleared for the full approach.
Altimeter 29.88.
29.88, ProFlight 682. I didn't understand that I was cleared for the full approach, and that the routing that I was on put me on the full approach and allowed you to fly the whole thing. All I had ever gotten, IRL, was vectors. And the handful of times I was doing it on Pilot Edge, all I got was vectors. I didn't grasp that concept yet. It didn't click, right? I kept flying straight, waiting for some sort of check-in from ATC. It never came, and finally I reached out, and they were like, "Oh yeah, you know, I cleared you for the full approach, so you know you were able to jump from X fix right onto the approach to shoot the ILS." And I was like, "Oh, I didn't realize that. That went over my head. Sorry." And he's like, "All right, I'll give you vectors back now," and he gave me vectors back, and it was a non-issue. Awesome learning experience. That's what it's all about. Then I don't even know if I either misunderstood this or whatnot. I'm trying to think of the exact situation. I was cleared for the... I was given the visual. I think I misunderstood the lesson from my instructor. I was cleared for the visual, and there was something my way my instructor explained it is that you're cleared for the visual, but you had to maintain an altitude. I'm doing a poor job explaining of what the situation was. We were at like IRL, we're at like 2,000 feet or whatever, and he's like, all right, cleared for the visual, contact tower, and the verbiage that I had given was restricted 2,000 feet, cleared for the visual, and I still to this day don't understand it because it was a one-off situation. I never went back and asked my instructor, so I don't really know where this comes into play. And anyway, I thought that's just how visual approaches worked. So I was like, I'm on the visual restricted 2,000, and they're like, all right, you know, descend and maintain, cleared. I forget exactly how that all played out IRL. Anyway, I'm on Pilot Edge, and I was cleared for the visual and told to maintain 2,500. So I said 2,500 restricted, and I mean, I was just stupid high on the approach now. And they're like, you're not restricted, what are you doing? And it was like a whole big like attitude fest, and I was like, oh, I thought I was restricted at this altitude. You know, there was other airspace that was underneath us on where we were coming in. It was just a whole big thing. And they're like, no, you can descend, yada yada yada, or you're gonna make the approach now. And I basically just did a side slip down from whatever altitude. I managed to pull it off, and it was sloppy.
We do not have the runway in sight for 911.
But anyway, it's you know, all to that point of it's a training environment. Why are you yelling at everybody? It's people making honest mistakes.
Descend and maintain 6,000, turn left. Heading 010 vectors for the ILS runway 22 approach. Altimeter 0.89er.
Left heading 010, descend and maintain 6,000 vectors ILS 22 approach. Pro flight 682.
American 2450 New York Center, good morning.
So, you know, I've only generally heard honest mistakes happen on Pilot Edge. I've never heard of anybody intentionally messing up and just goofing off and laughing about it, and yet people get yelled at. There was a time that I spawned in. This is like a simism, honestly, I think. Well, maybe, well, not a simism, but partially simism, right? Partially my fault for not checking the approach. I load in, I forget what airport, and I loaded up on the military ramp as a Cessna. And I think what happened is I loaded in the sim first, just looking at random blank, like nothing is labeled in the simism, right? But I didn't check the chart, I didn't cross-reference it. So I log in. Pilot wants to keep you on your toes. I mean, they do, but I feel like, and I appreciate that, but I feel like they could be a little nicer about it, I guess is the best way to say it. Maybe a little more professional. I know. I don't know. I would like to get back on it too. I would like to do like a bunch of airliner IFR flights on there. The only other drawback to Pilot Edge is there's like no one really on the network, which again is conducive to learning because you're not going to get slammed with traffic and be busy and overwhelmed. But yeah, you know, I loaded on the military ramp just before I lose that train of thought. I loaded on the military ramp, and it was Class Charlie. I can't remember the airport. And I request, you know, my VFR departure, and the guy just ripped me. You're on the military ramp, blah, 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 blah. You shouldn't be there. And it's like, that's a simism to me. That's not even an IRL training thing. IRL, I am not going to magically spawn in the middle of a military ramp. It was an honest mistake. It's just hey, not sure you're aware you loaded it on the military ramp, and maybe don't do that in the future. Oh my god, I'm embarrassed. I'm sorry. Do you want me to re-log in the right place? I didn't realize what I did. Is how that conversation should have went in my mind. 125.7, Pro Flight 682. New York approach, Pro Flight 682 is 6,400, descending 6,000, heading 010.
Pro Flight 682, New York approach. Good evening, Linden altimeter 29.88.
2988, Pro Flight 682. Yeah, I was very proud of myself when I did a couple of TBM flights on Pilot Edge, start to finish, without getting yelled at. You know, that's like an accomplishment in my eyes, because, you know, to actually have done all those steps right means you would have done them right IRL. So it's kind of cool.
Pro Flight 682, turn right heading 045.
045, Pro Flight 682.
The ILS 04 right approach.
Alright, I forgot to do lights at 10,000 feet. This thing is going to yell at me. Oopsie. But I wouldn't mind being on Pilot Edge again. You know, maybe one day.
United 2274, turn left, heading 210 vectors for the ILS runway 4 right approach.
We got Kennedy over there. There's the skyline.
United 2274, traffic at your 11 o'clock 5 miles at 500 feet, type unknown.
Turn left heading 0,
Delta 254, emergency acknowledged. Descend and maintain 6,000. Turn right
Say
heading
Intentions
040
does do emergencies,
vectors
which
for
is
the
cool.
ILS runway 4 right approach.
Can you repeat for 7 Kilo Bravo? Fernandez 7 Kilo Bravo, what is my final what?
Wide right base here.
Bonanza 7 Kilo Bravo, what's your final?
Bonanza 7 Kilo Bravo, my final is...
I want to do some VFR flying on say Intentions.
1288, New York approach. Contact Newark Liberty Tower on 118.3.
I do miss that.
Over to New York Liberty Tower on 118.3.
I didn't really like, and I haven't done VFR flying in say Intentions in like since I first signed up, like maybe 3 or 4 months ago, so I don't know if it's better now. It did some weird stuff for me on VFR.
Delta 1221, PG New York approach, roger. New York altimeter 2985.
What's up, Kawhi? How are you?
JetBlue 128, contact.
Am I saying your name right, or did I just mangle that?
Pro Flight 682, turn right heading 065.
Right 065, Pro Flight 682.
heading 240, 5128.
Pro Flight 682, turn right heading 065 vectors for the ILS runway 22 approach.
065 vectors for the ILS 22 approach, Pro Flight 682.
3000.
Wonder when I'm gonna get my descent. But butchered? I'm sorry.
Delta 1357 New York approach, roger. Altimeter 2971.
Is that like two words? Or is that one thing?
682, turn right, heading 065.
Quart?
Negative.
I should just stop where I'm stop where I'm at.
The ILS 22 left on that heading.
Say again for ProFlight 682.
ProFlight 682, turn right, heading 065.
065, ProFlight 682.
ProFlight 682, 8 miles from Yeoman. Turn right heading 165, descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway, 22 approach.
Right heading 165, descend and maintain 3000 until established. Cleared ILS 22 approach, ProFlight 682. These vectors are actually good.
Negative on traffic for Kodiak 60 Juliet Mike.
Piper 0 Juliet Mike, roger.
I may just call you KW. That way I can't mangle it. Hello, Turtles.
16 miles west to Peterborough at 3000. And turn left 180.
Oh.
For the
Sim freeze. Holy shit. That's K, that's what we go with. K. K works for me, I can't fuck that up. Alright, lights are on. 2988 for the altimeter. The altimeter. That is accurate. Okay, here we go.
UAL 420 traffic at your 2 o'clock 3 miles. At flight level 4,000 feet, type unknown.
Alright, we got lights on.
UAL 420, contact Newark Tower 118.3.
New York departure to it.
Hold speed back to 210. Speed check, flaps full.
Clearance 857 Delta Charlie, New York departure, altimeter 3018. Say altitude.
3,300.
Back to 170.
57 Delta Charlie.
Speed check, flaps 2.
New York
Just
departure.
going down.
857 Delta Charlie. The quick flight normally to Morristown.
459 are not seeing your
Look
transponder.
at that moonlight reflecting off the ground. That is nuts. So cool.
37 will see, I get 459.
Let's just go back to final. Speed check, flaps 3.
ProFlight 682,
Flaps.
contact LaGuardia Tower on 118.7.
Over to tower 118.7. We'll see you. ProFlight 682. LaGuardia Tower, good evening. ProFlight 682, ILS 22.
ProFlight 682, LaGuardia
Crown Flight 682 LaGuardia Tower, winds 250 at 7, runway 22, clear to land.
Copy the wind, runway 22, clear to land, for flight 682.
Departure, American 339, see ya.
American 3839, roger, good day.
LaGuardia Tower, Jet 2061, holding short of runway 13, for departure. Tower Delta 511, fully established, ILS 4.
Autopilot off my airplane. Can't wait for the EFIS. It's gonna be so awesome. I think that's the last thing that I use.
Wind 070 at 7, runway 4,
Buttons
clear
for.
to land.
Runway 4, clear to land, for flight 682.
LaGuardia Tower, Delta 2575, departing 2.2, heading 044.
Speedbird 90, LaGuardia Tower, winds 150 at 15, runway 13, cleared for takeoff.
Please, for takeoff, runway 13, Speedbird 90.
Speedbird 90, contact departure.
SI referral code, that's pretty cool.
Good morning, LaGuardia Tower, American 2450, established, ILS 22.
Yeah, if they are able to pull off traffic, I mean,
500.
that's gonna be so damn cool.
American 2450, LaGuardia Tower, roger.
Need to land, runway 22, American 2450.
And the fact that it works with X-Plane,
American 2450, welcome to LaGuardia. Contact ground on 131.475.
Minimum.
continue it. I did not. What did I miss? Talk to me.
Flight slow.
40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
First screen, decel.
American 1149,
Ground injection. Is that part of? I thought that was a separate program, or did I misunderstand that announcement?
American 2310 on final.
American 2310, winds 269er at 11, runway 31, clear to land. Cross Flight 682, welcome to LaGuardia. Contact ground on 131.475.
Ground 131.475, Pro Flight 682. FBOs, airline ops. That's all built into this? So what's Entourage do? I thought that was what Entourage was doing. LaGuardia ground, Pro Flight 682 requesting taxi to gate Charlie 17.
Crown Flight 682, taxi to gate C1, 7 via Bravo Lima Alpha 9er. Have a good day.
Bravo Lima Alpha 9er to gate Charlie 17. Pro Flight 682. Is that in what I'm in right now? Do I have access to this?
Bravo Lima Alpha 9er to gate C1, 7.
Bravo Lima Alpha 9er to gate C17, Pro Flight 682. Oh. Fuck me, I didn't know that. I'm pack 2 full right now.
Catbird 104 Bravo Delta is ready to taxi to runway 13.
Should I have a pack 2 full right now? Can I use that right now? What do I have to do? How do I use it? I want to play. I don't know if I told it the right gate, so I'm just going to taxi to the gate that I always go to because I know exactly where it is. So don't tell say intentions. Because I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. But this is what we're going to do.
Bravo Delta, taxi to runway 13 via 2, Echo, cross runway 04, then Charlie Charlie, Golf, Papa, contact tower on 118.7 when ready for departure.
Too fast.
Taxi to runway 13 via 2, Echo, cross runway 04, then Charlie Charlie, Golf, Papa. We'll contact tower on.
All right. Well, what happens when we're not too fast now?
Departure. LaGuardia ground.
You can use AI for tablets and stuff too. Wow. This guy's really doing the Lord's work here. A 223. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm okay with a 223. I have to look into the settings now. Like, I never messed with the intercom stuff.
American 1686, go ahead.
Intercom on, off, ATC master switch, co-pilot switch. Sort of.
Yes, I'm at stand 31, requesting taxi to runway. American 1686, taxi to runway 13 via Alpha Hotel Bravo Papa. Contact tower on 118.7.
So are those features out yet?
No, you may not.
American 803, taxi to B51 via Yankee Bravo Echo Alpha 8. Thank you. Speedbird 90 LaGuardia ground, pushback and start approved. Information Victor is current.
Pushback and start approved with information Victor. Speedbird 90.
Is it the intercom button? Or do you tune a frequency? I need to like read up on this.
Guava ground, Speedbird 90, requesting taxi for runway 13.
Speedbird 90 runway 13 taxi at your discretion.
I'm going to set a button for the intercom.
LaGuardia ground, pushback and engine start approved. Taxi to runway 13 via Alpha. Contact tower on 118.7 when ready for departure. Information Tango is current.
Pushback and engine start approved. Taxi to runway 13 via Alpha. Tower on 1.
Let's get them quiet for a second. Cockpit to ground? Cockpit to ground? Is it not the intercom? Talk to any, okay. You know, I just had an idea. It's via the intercom. I'm gonna have to fuck with these things more.
Welcome aboard, everyone.
Oh, fuck.
This is your lead flight
Why
attendant,
is she talking?
Peter, speaking. We are currently boarding flight 682
You are not Peter.
to
You're Laura.
LaGuardia. Please store your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. If you're sitting in the exit row, just a reminder that you need to be able to assist in an emergency, so keep that in mind. Our captain, Chris D, and first officer, Adam Bryant, are up front, probably trying to figure out how to fly this thing without crashing it. We have a few people with us today, including Jan, Els, and Mark. Now, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Make sure your bags are stowed properly, and we'll be on our way soon.
I am not fully utilizing this program the way I should be. So, I think I got confused because it said her name was Peter. It was really Laura. What's up, Melons? This is Say Intentions. Yearly, I think it's like $200. So this is the thing that's confused me, and I think this is part of the reason why I haven't used it. Is on the intercom, is the intercom allow for everybody? Because this is where I'm confused. Because channel 1 is cabin crew Laura. But who's the co-pilot? How do I have a co-pilot? How do I switch between intercom channels? I'm going to have to read the manual, clearly. Because that is my PTT for intercom 2. Flights with Joel with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, sir? I am trying to figure out. I have to figure out some things out there. I'm going to pick land VFR 330. You different keyboards for 2 different channels. You have channel 1 and 2. Okay. Welcome in, Raiders. We are just messing around with Say Intentions, and clearly I've been underutilizing it. So there's that. Alright, let me... How do we delete this? Delete? There we go. Okay. Alright, intercom channel. Okay. Alright. Here. Is it all? It's only the push in. Okay. Is that how this works? All right. So, hold on. Let's do co-pilot then. Who do we want? We want Bilby McStone. I'm gonna assume that. Let's go with Bilby McStone here. Can you call the fuel truck? What's up? Marco, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Do I have to no? Can you call the fuel truck? Hello? I don't see the push to talk actually working. Do I have to set the... I don't have any more buttons. I'm running out of buttons here. Oh, that's because it's putting it on the WinWing FCU. Can you call for the fuel truck? I updated it just before stream. I don't know if there's another update. Can you call for the fuel truck? Like, I don't see anything. Like, normally it highlights when you hit the push to talk. Can you call for the fuel truck?
682, Potomac Approach. Good evening.
We are not on Potomac Approach. So, there's that. Can you call for the fuel truck? Armin, I absolutely can. It is A320FCU.com, and I will throw that link in the chat in a second. It works with MobiFlight, and I'm using the WinWing FCU and the McDo on, thank you, Arch, on MobiFlight. Do I want to do another flight? I almost want to do another flight now. I was about to call it, but I want to see if I can figure this out. I'm going to close Say Intentions and restart it, just in case it needs to check for an update, and it did not. I might do a short flight. I don't know where, though. It's not asking to update. Hey, maybe it's the button that I'm using? Oh, I see why it's still not working. Can you call the fuel truck?
Hey man, I'm just here to handle the ATC comms. Can't help with the fuel truck, sorry.
So how do I call the fuel truck? Can you start the walk around? Why is it not working now? The controls are really weird. Hey, can you start the walk around?
Hey man, I'm just here to handle the radios and ATC stuff. Can't help with the walk around, sorry.
What does this guy do? I'm intrigued with the ground stuff, though. Let's go with cabin crew. We have Lee, the Korean comedian. Sounds like a normal, I mean, you're not wrong, Johnny. As much as I'm hungry, I want to do a short flight now, but I don't know how to interact with the ground crew. Alright, we hit new flight. Let's, where did we go? We go back to DCA? I mean, we do have to go back to DCA. I probably should submit the flight, though, huh? I mean, I gotta do it.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Whoa, grabbing paperwork? Who's grabbing paperwork?
Clearance, this is DC 1356. Request VFR clearance.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
And the Guardia Ground, this is Aeromexico 300, request VFR clearance to London Heathrow.
Aeromexico 300. I wasn't able to find an IFR flight plan for you. SimBrief responded error. Unknown user ID.
Get lower these voices down.
Clearance, American 2450 with information kilo. We are ready to copy our IFR clearance to Elliott Trudeau International, Montreal.
Alright, let's do this.
We're to Montreal, radar vectors, BDR, then it's fire. Climate maintain, flight level 260, expect flight level 310, 10 after departure. Departure 120.4, squawk 2226, American 2450.
American 2450, read back correct.
Air Canada 1109 is cleared to Reagan National via the Dr. Flight departure, then it's filed. Climb and maintain flight level 330, expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after
Alright, we're
departure.
doing it. That's it, we're doing it.
120.4, squawk 1452.
Okay.
Cleared to Denver Due 3 departure, climb flight level 270.
Only because everything is all set up already.
4, squawk 6253, Delta.
Dismiss. Here. Reset. Reset. Import. Click. Click. Aircraft loaded. Send to McDo.
Delta 313, read back correct. Expect runway 22. Contact ground on 131.475.
Expect runway 22, Delta 313.
Okay.
American 1511 at gate 44, requesting IFR clearance to Boston.
LaGuardia clearance. Phenom 431 Mike Juliet, IFR to Washington Reagan.
We'll get our PDC, and away we go.
Juliet is cleared to Washington Reagan. Radar vectors Biggie, then as filed. Climb and maintain flight level 220. Departure on 120.4, squawking 6722.
1 Mike Juliet, read back correct.
Good afternoon, LaGuardia clearance, American 2450 with you with information Golf. We are ready to copy our IFR clearance to Charlotte.
Can you repeat my squawk code back to me for 68 Delta Juliet?
Cirrus 8 Delta Juliet, squawk 6002.
Lee, can you start the boarding announcement?
Cirrus 8 Delta Juliet, squawk 6002.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard ProFlight 682, flying to Washington. My name is Lee, and I'm your lead flight attendant today. We're flying on an Airbus A321 with a wonderful crew to take care of you. Please remember to store your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. Our Captain, Chris D, and First Officer, Claude Aguirre, are at the controls, ensuring a smooth journey. We hope you have a pleasant flight with us.
Okay.
Cleared to Boston.
I'm gonna have to play around with this now because now I want to use all these features. And honestly, I haven't been because I really didn't think about it too much, to be honest. As everyone knows me, I am Captain Skip, so I skipped that part of the memo.
Ready for IFR clearance with the information off.
8 out of 10? I don't know what that means, 8 out of 10. You liked it? You liked 8 out of 10? It was good? It was good undercarriage? One bite pizza, anyone? I'm in the mood for some pizza now. Should have did my PDC a little sooner. Never mind. There it is. There it is. That's for you, Johnny. Clear the DCA. Departure. Maintain. Alright, right up to 240. So I guess no SID. Departure on 120.4.
NKS 207 cleared to the
Squawk
Charlotte
2273.
Airport. Radar vectors Biggie then is filed. Maintain 5000.
Bam.
Departure on 120.4.
Cycled.
Squawk 6774. Expect runway tree 1 for departure.
Alright. Let's go with ground on 121.7. LaGuardia ground, ProFlight 682, ready for push and start.
9 o'clock at 1,000 feet. However, we do have November 5-4 Michael Henry at 9,000 feet. You are 9 o'clock, 384 New England.
ProFlight 682, LaGuardia ground, push and start approved, tail east.
Push and start approved, tail east, ProFlight 682. I wonder if this is still broken. Yeah, GSX is still bugged so bad. Let's do it this way. We're gonna have to use that program that made us do 360s before. Star number 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Lee, your lead flight attendant. We are now preparing for pushback from the gate. We kindly ask that you ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seatbacks are in the
Lee,
upright
you're a little
position.
loud, pal.
We will be demonstrating the safety procedures shortly, so please pay close attention. As a reminder, all flights with us are non-smoking flights, and smoking or vaping is prohibited at all times. We are flying on an Airbus A321 with our captain, Chris D, and First Officer Claude Aguirre at the controls. We have a fantastic crew on board today, Alex, Jamie, and Taylor, who are here to ensure your comfort and safety. The weather in Washington is quite pleasant, with a temperature of 19 degrees Celsius. We are looking at an estimated flight time of approximately 46 minutes. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today, and we are delighted to have you on board.
JetBlue 1132 ready for taxi to runway 4.
I wonder if he's AI. Like, is he gonna do something different every time? I don't even know. We're gonna find out. This is whatever. I don't even know what's happening. What runway am I expecting? 22? Cool. Let's do that.
Contact tower on 118.7.
Cause yeah. Cruise, flight level. I don't even know what I'm doing. We're totally mangling this up here. I think it's 240. LaGuardia Ground Pro Flight 682 is ready for taxi.
MBS 05, verified taxi instructions. Taxi to parking at your discretion. Good day.
Pro Flight 682, taxi to runway 22 via 2 Echo Bravo Romeo, cross runway 13 at your discretion.
2 Echo Bravo Romeo to runway 13, Pro Flight 682.
Runway 22.
You lied.
United 1905, cross runway 22 approved.
Pro Flight 682, taxi to runway 13 via Bravo Echo, cross runway 22.
Bravo Echo, cross runway 22, Pro Flight 682, it's runway 13. Alright, single engine taxi.
Pro Flight 682, cross runway 22 to runway 13 approved.
Crossing 22 to 13 is approved, Pro Flight 682. Something is not right with my stick, and that's upsetting.
Spirit 382 LaGuardia Ground, go ahead with your request. Information India is current.
Spirit 382 requesting clearance to Detroit Metro.
Alright, here we go.
Spirit 382, clearance on request. Stand by. Spirit 382, clear to Detroit Metro Airport. Radar vectors Guile, then is filed.
I'm making up my own
Climb and
taxi
maintain flight level
instructions just
260.
because.
Departure frequency 120.4. Squawk 6544. Expect runway 13 for departure.
South
Southwest 1206 taxi to runway 22
Alright,
left.
let's
via
get
Bravo,
engine number
hold
2
short of
started
runway
up.
22 left. Contact tower on 118.7 when ready for departure.
Proceed to runway 22 left via Bravo, hold short runway 22 left. Southwest 1206.
United 221 taxi to ramp at your discretion. Good day.
LaGuardia ground, American 652, request push and start.
American 652, LaGuardia ground, pushback approved.
Alright, N2's coming up.
Pushback approved, American 652. LaGuardia ground, American 652, ready to taxi to runway 13. Runway 13 via November, Bravo Papa, Delta 1683.
Delta 1683, read back correct.
American 15.7, holding short, runway 22. Request permission to cross.
American 1517 LaGuardia ground, cross runway 22 at Papa, continue taxi via Papa, hold short runway 31.
Skyhawk 563 Alpha Zulu, LaGuardia ground taxi to parking at your discretion. Have a good day.
LaGuardia Tower, Pro Flight 682, holding short of runway 13, ready for departure.
Pro Flight 682, LaGuardia Tower, runway 22, winds 250 at 8. Fly heading 220, cleared for takeoff.
13 cleared for takeoff, we'll fly heading 220, Pro Flight 682. That doesn't really make sense, but okay. Actually, he gave... I'm so confused. That was a 2-2 cleared for departure. Whatever. You told me to taxi to 13. Or I completely misheard because I'm rushing. Because I'm starving. So we're going off of 13. Works for me. Okay.
Wind 040 at 12 runway 31, cleared for takeoff.
This is not the time to do this, but it's okay. Airspeed alive, Mr. Asra, green, runway nav, auto thrust blue. Yeah, this is a disaster. What could go wrong? Lots of things, lots of things. We had the runway change. I never finished programming the FMC properly for that. Positive rate, gear up. That was sketch. About as sketch as it comes. So I know what happened is I think I misheard. I misheard the taxi. I'm gonna re-listen. I'm gonna rewind that and look at the text transcript. I know what I did.
Contact departure.
Over to the departure, Pro Flight 682. Throttle climb. New York departure, Pro Flight 682 is 2000 flight level, climbing flight level 240.
Pro Flight 682, New York departure, radar contact, cleared direct Big E. Climb and maintain flight flight level 200.
Direct Biggie up to 200, Pro Flight 682.
Please verify your squawking 5445 and your transponder is set to mode C.
Pro Flight 682, direct Big E, climb and maintain 20,000.
Direct Big E, climb and maintain 20,000, Pro Flight 682. This is definitely not the ideal situation.
From all of us at American Airlines, thank you for flying with us today. A special welcome to Advantage
687, Roger, maintain VFR at or below 2500.
AA.com. First mile for today's flight. And continue earning miles with our retail and travel partners. Our Advantage Aviator Red World Elite Mastercard.
All right.
Earn miles on everyday purchases. Card members enjoy preferred boarding. Up to $25 back on in-flight Wi-Fi purchases. A first check bag free of domestic itinerary. And 25% savings on in-flight food and beverage purchases. You get all of these great benefits and more.
I'm going to be lazy. Autopilot 1 on. Flaps are coming up. Clean up the airplane. Let's look at what the taxi instructions were, because I totally did not pay attention to what it was. Yeah. Let's see here. Alright, so it was confusing, actually. It did tell me taxi to 22, cross runway 13 at my discretion. And then I read that back, and then it told me to taxi runway 13, cross 22. Then it told me to cross 22 to runway 13, so the taxi instructions got a little jank. Then they cleared me to take off on the runway that they weren't necessarily expecting me to take off. Now, I know LaGuardia will run crossing runways like that.
Turn right heading 290 vectors to Newell, and no navigation.
So I don't know.
Departure Air Canada 729 are with you at flight level 4,000 feet, climbing flight level 230.
Pro Flight 682, climb and maintain flight level 240.
240, Pro Flight 682. I think my stick is... I can't tell if it's the guts inside the stick or if my Warthog is just breaking.
Over Boston Center on 126.275. American 1916 Alpha is at flight level 23,000, climbing flight level 3,000. American 1916 Alpha.
Either the Warthog base is going or my side stick is going. One or the other.
Flight 682, contact New York Center on 118.975.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Lee, your lead flight attendant. We are now at a safe altitude, and I'm happy to...
118.975, Pro Flight 682.
Additionally, our onboard Wi-Fi service is available for...
New York Center, Pro Flight 682, 11,000 feet, climbing flight level 240.
Stop will be available after the meal service. Thank you for your attention.
Flight 682, New York Center. Good evening, Newark altimeter 29.88.
29.88, Pro Flight 682.
Climb and maintain flight level 290.
290, Pro Flight 682.
Good morning.
Kennedy 407, level 200, descending via Brno 55 on the Westchester.
Flight 682, southwest. Climb and maintain flight level 290.
Tango, requesting a direct jet, 1400
That was a little bug. So you get Entourage with your premium subscription. So how do you use Entourage? That's where I want to know. Oh, it says Friday, October 11th. Maybe the Entourage stuff's not out yet.
Piper 60 Juliet Mike New York Center, roger.
So with Entourage at launch, 6 AI cabin crews, 3 AI tour guides, 1 flight mentor, and 4 virtual airline dispatchers. You could talk to any or all of these using the intercom.
Piper 0 Juliet Mike, contact Boston Center on 124.525. 124.525, that's all you mind.
New York Center, southwest, 508 with request. Climb and maintain flight level 300.
300, Pro Flight 682.
0.025.
I could just be doing it wrong. I don't see any, like, documentation is what I'm looking for.
Delta 488, climb and maintain flight level 360. Maintain flight level 360, Delta 488.
Your center, we are landing ILS 22 left.
I'm looking at it, I don't see.
United 112 cleared ILS approach. Runway 22 left to Kennedy, descend and maintain 3000, altimeter 1026.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure it's out yet from reading the Discord. All right. It's our ETA here.
Expect the RNAV-Y runway 19er approach into Reagan. DO3 arrival. Expect descent in 10 minutes. Advise if you want to descend sooner.
Expect the RNAV 1, DL3 arrival, for flight 682. It's actually different than I filed. So they're changing my filed route. Which, I mean, maybe it's in there. I'm intrigued. Hey Lee, can you bring me a coffee? I know that's not protocol.
Of course, Captain. I'll get that coffee for you right away.
Hey Lee, can you tell the cabin a joke?
Sure thing, Captain. Here's the joke. Why did the cabinet go to therapy? Because it had too many issues. Ladies and gentlemen, while we're climbing to our cruising altitude, here's a little joke to lighten the mood. Why did the cabinet go to therapy? Because it had too many issues. Hope that brings a smile to your face.
I don't get it.
2 Delta Romeo contact
On
132.1.
Help me? I'm very confused.
Request the Clipper 3 arrival, and I will descend via the Clipper 3 arrival for the ILS 1 at Washington.
This guy's very angry.
Thank you. One Mike Juliet.
American 421 New York Center, contact Boston Center on 132.3. Have a good evening. 32.3, American 1421.
reached our cruising altitude. For your continued safety, we kindly ask that you keep your seatbelts fastened while seated. Our drinks and snack service will be coming around shortly, and I'm excited to let you know that items from the virtual airline shop are now available for purchase. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
The virtual airline shop is now available for purchase.
Navy 43 New York Center, squawk 1565 and ident. American 705 New York Center, contact New York approach on 135.9er.
Man, this looks so good. I can't wait to see what 2024 looks like.
Bonanza 83947 New York Center. Roger. Farmingdale altimeter 3003.
Bonanza November 83947.
I'm gonna have to add a Max to Pro Flight with the Max coming out soon.
New York Center, Mountain 8311, with you 6,700, descending 5,000.
Mountain 8311 New York Center. Good evening. Altimeter 3024. Mountain 8311, contact New York approach on 126.8.
New York Center, Delta 51. We'd like to start our descent down to about 15,000.
Yeah, you and me both. Then I'm gonna transfer everything, swap all my gear back to Boeing.
Delta 5129, descend and maintain 5,000 feet.
Executive 2064, clear direct code.
Is this a new thing for the follow? Welcome in. I read that as sysadmin.
Executive 2064, clear direct code.
New York Center, Captain 323 for level 380.
How does nobody talk about the A350? Which A350? Oh, the I&I build. I didn't know I&I Builds was making one. Is that for 2024? Or are they making a individual one? I don't remember. I suck at keeping up with all the flights in the...
Our cabin crew will soon be making one more round to collect any remaining trash or discarded items. Thank you for your cooperation.
Really? Okay. Interesting. Well then I'm excited for it. I'm looking for an Airbus wide body long haul.
Flight 682, contact Washington Center on 132.525.
132.525, Proflight 682. Washington Center, Proflight 682, descending on the DL3.
Flight 682, Washington Center, good evening.
That's it. I'm gonna have to check that out. I have not been keeping up. This is Say Intentions. I got an idea that I'm gonna have to try. I wonder if using Beyond ATC to inject the traffic and then using Say Intentions for everything else would work.
Contact New York Center on 133.5.
Over at New York Center on 133.5.
That'd be pretty cool. I mean, to me, that's the one thing that is missing. Missing with Beyond is that it's just a little too on rails for me. Yeah, well, that's the thing. A lot of people don't like recurring costs. Yeah, I think the only like cross-pollination they have, strangely enough, they can follow with me. The only like cross way of doing it is if you get handed off to Unicom, I think you could pick up a seamless integration with Say Intentions. What's up, Luke? Any free-to-play simulator? What kind of simulator? Like flight sim, train sim, farm sim?
American 5151 Washington Center, roger. Philadelphia altimeter 3003.
The X-Plane 11's not bad. I'm not sure what that is. Oh. Oh, gotcha. Hey, JT, since I hooked up the power adapter to that switch box, I don't have the issue anymore. I just realized. And I don't think I didn't disconnect it. MSEP, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, MSEP. Give you the other view here. This is a DOF Reality P3 motion rig. And I have a bunch of stuff mounted to it. We got the Bravo, some Brenner yoke and pedals, Airbus side stick from, I think it's fsprojects.eu with the sitting on the Warthog base. VR Insight A320 Overhead panel, WinWing FCU, Core Flight EFIS transponder, and comm radios. Some other stuff here too. A320 FCU from A320FCU.com. That's, I think, pretty much it. That covers the majority of it. Yeah, Shepard, welcome in. Thank you for following.
Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach to this frequency. Safe flight.
Case advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach to this frequency. 675 Fox Alpha. Washington Center, JetBlue 4179, flight level 230.
The overhead panel was about, just for the panel itself, was about 1,000 US shipped. Which is probably on the cheaper side for overhead panels. Most of the other overhead panels I saw were much larger and heavier, which wouldn't fit with being put on the rig. In the thousands of dollars. So like I think next step up from this is like 3,500, 3,600. That was just, oh no, I bought it. It's from VR Insight.
Flight level 260, descending via the Silvo 4 arrival. JetBlue 4196, Washington Center, roger.
Yeah, I don't have those kinds of skills. I'd love to build a lot of stuff manually. The most of my skills were putting this whole rig together myself and designing and 3D printing all the mounts that basically put the FCU and EFIS and comm radios and all that stuff on here. You know, things like my little 3D printed mouse pads. So I have a mouse that's on the rig.
Jet 41 Echo, Washington Center, roger.
It's 10,280.
Back for Reddit. This is Jet 41 Echo. 135.45. JetBlue 4179.
Yeah, about 25 to 30K gets you a non-motion Scalarchy kick, I think. Kit, not kick.
Washington Center, citation 77901 is with you at flight level 25000.
Citation 7791, New York Center, roger. 7791 Washington Center, descend and maintain 11,000.
Descending to 11,000. 7791.
Piper 40 X-ray, contact Washington Center on 132.05.
And over to 122.05 for Piper 9440 X-ray. Have a good day. Washington Center, can you give me please the latest ATIS from New York Airport for JetBlue 506?
JetBlue 506 Newark Liberty Airport information
The
Alpha.
speed restrictions start kicking in for that.
12946, visibility 10 miles, sky condition clear, temperature 15 dew point 7, altimeter 29er97, landing and departing runway 22 left. Advise on initial contact, you have information Alpha.
Must be at 280 and 10. It's not doing it.
New York Center on
You don't think getting motion should be that much as it's presented? What do you mean, like as cost-wise?
Contact Washington Center on 134.5.
This guy's got music playing in the background. Blasting.
Good afternoon. Expect RNAV approach to runway 19 at Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport.
So on this rig it's motors. This rig altogether I think was like 3,800 to 4,200, somewhere in that range. I don't know the exact cost because there's a lot of add-ons that I added that you don't necessarily need. It all depends on your needs. I bought extra HOTAS mounts and the monitor mount and the bigger platform up here for mounting more stuff.
De Havilland 668 Washington Center, roger.
I mean, yeah, there's DIY versions of motion rigs if you have the skill set to do that.
Center, contact Potomac approach on 134.5.
134.5, Pro Flight 682.
And then maintain flight level 320.
Potomac approach, good evening, Pro Flight 682, 10,000 feet, deal 3. Hey, Pierre, welcome in.
682, Potomac approach, good evening, deal altimeter 29.903.
29.903, 682.
Good evening, American 1622.10.
Quite a minute. Prepare for landing.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a lot to learn. What was I gonna say? So, I mean, in 2024, if you're interested in getting 2024, I know they're supposed to have some sort of training, per se. No one really knows what that's going to be all about just yet, but I'm hoping that it's some sort of way of...
Please turn off all portable electronic devices and stow them until we have arrived at the gate. In preparation for landing in Washington, be certain your seat back is straight up and your seat belt is fastened. Please secure your carry-on items, stow your tray table, and pass any remaining service items and unwanted reading materials to the flight attendants. Thank you.
Now that Lee is done with his announcement, he's doing a great job. You know, I'm hoping for newer folks getting into the hobby that these training missions are actually somewhat legit, and you're able to learn and grow and things like that. How long have I been flying? I have been a flight simmer since probably the mid-90s, if I was going to guess. 95, 96. I've been flying flight sim since, you know, all the Microsoft flight simulators up to FSX, I had P3D version 2, 3, and 4. I had X-Plane 10, 11, and 12. Now Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 is mostly the main sim that I fly in. I still do fly in X-Plane 12, depending on what I'm in the mood for and the planes and things like that. IRL, I got my private pilot's license back in 2001. Oh, fuck me. Forgot to switch over. 119.85, Pro Flight 682. Potomac approach, good evening, Pro Flight 682, descending on the deal 3.
Pro Flight 682, Potomac approach, good evening, Clinton, altimeter 29.903.
2993, 682. So my PPL IRL flying about 4 years now.
United 1630 at flight level 7000.
United 1630 Potomac approach, roger. Dallas altimeter 3009er.
Wondering what their game plan is for this approach. So, and with that said, there's still new things that I learn. After all these years of flight simming, after getting a PPL, I still learn new things. Websites to learn what the gauges and instruments do. So I would start with the basics. M0A on YouTube is a great resource. Not everybody likes his training style. I like it. And he goes over a lot of like PPL based stuff, some IR stuff, and things like that. So definitely, there's tons of resources on YouTube.
160, proceed direct Casanova, Dennis 5, altimeter 2968.
M0A. Angle of attack. These are a lot of good. Aviation 101. These are a lot of good YouTube channels that have a lot of good information. Learn the finer points is one. Any time you want to turn me around and face me towards the field would be great. ATC. Yeah, I mean, I actually started running a logbook just for sim hours when I built my original sim pit, which is like 3 screens, and I had like a G1000 and all that stuff. And I've done just over, almost about 1,600 hours since the end of about December of 2020 when I started tracking my time. Am I forgotten about?
Pro Flight 682. Looks like we're off course. Let's get back on track. Descend and maintain 5,000. Turn right, heading 360 vectors for the RNAV runway 19er approach.
Descend and maintain 5,000. Right, heading 360. Vectors RNAV 1 approach. Pro Flight 682. Yeah, I think I must have missed an instruction, but there wasn't an off course. You never told me what to do next.
104 Bravo Delta Potomac approach. Roger, altimeter 3012.
Alright, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Catbird 104 Bravo Delta Potomac approach. Turn left heading 285.
Left 285.
Potomac approach is over 6266.
November 6266 Potomac approach. Good afternoon. Altimeter 29907.
2997 November 6266.
November 6266 radar contact.
Turn left head 005.
Alright, RNAV, runway 1. Final approach course 007, banding at 1600, mins of 552 for stable land. Touchdown elevation is 14. For stable land, if not, we're going miss, not exceeding 185 knots until Vivid. Climb to 2200 left, turn to Vivid, and on track 327 to Heslow, and then on track 327 to GTN ADB in a hole. Missed approach requires RMP less than 1.
Maintain 2500 until established on the localizer. Clear
Turbulence
for the
again.
ILS 1 approach. Southwest 1413.
Southwest 1413, turn left heading 135.
Potomac approach. We are established on the localizer for runway 1 approach.
Bravo Delta cleared ILS approach runway 1.
Cleared ILS approach runway 1. Switching to 119.1. ILS runway 1 and DCA. Switching transponder to 1527.
Come on, pick me up.
Bravo Delta transponder code 1527 radar contact at 90900 climbing to flight level 300. Proceed direct L-bolt resume own navigation.
I have to slow down, I think. Potomac approach, Pro Flight 682. We have the field in sight. Flaps 1.
Pro Flight 682, contact tower for landing clearance.
Oh my god, really?
Negative. We were...
Over to tower, Pro Flight 682.
Delta 306 negative, cleared direct Virgin.
Washington Tower, Pro Flight 682 on the RNAV 1.
Jazz 820, contact departure.
Roger, on departure, Jazz 820.
Alright, this got a little jacked up, so we're just gonna basically bring ourselves back in here.
37, welcome to Reagan. Contact ground on 121.7.
To ground, American 1237.
Citation Lima 76, Reagan Tower, winds 150 at 6
Flaps
runway
full,
1,
gear down,
for
3
takeoff.
green, lights are set.
Okay, for takeoff, citation Lima 76.
Citation Lima 76, contact
Why am I not
departure
kidding?
on 125.65.
Departure on 125.65, citation Lima 76.
KLM 271, contact departure.
Contact departure, KLM 271, good day.
Why am I not getting speed here?
United 128, wind 0010 at 16. Runway 1 cleared to land.
It's weird. I had to cycle the auto throttle.
United 128, welcome to Reagan. Contact ground on 121.7.
Washington Tower Pro Flight 682 on the RNAV runway 1.
Airbus November 378 November Whiskey. We are at holding point Sierra, runway 19, ready for departure.
Cross flight 682. Turn left heading 350 vectors for the RNAV runway 19er approach.
We're not doing vectors here, pal. We're gonna be landing. This fell apart in say intentions. Washington Tower Pro Flight 682 requesting landing clearance runway 1.
1000.
Delta 128, Reagan Tower cleared for the visual approach, runway 19er.
Cross flight 682, winds 340 at 3, runway 19er, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 1, Pro Flight 682.
American 5646, Reagan Tower, negative runway 1, not available. Verify you are on final for runway tree at Reagan.
Hundred above. Minimum 500.
Keep it coming down.
American 5646, excuse me, I'll final for runway 33.
100. 50. 20. Retard. 5.
First screen diesel.
Welcome to Reagan. Contact ground on 121.7.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Washington. The local time is 9:08 p.m. We kindly ask you to remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. Did you know that Washington, D.C. is home to the largest library in the world, the Library of Congress? And if you're a cherry blossom fan, you're in for a treat in the spring. The weather here is a pleasant 19 degrees Celsius with a few clouds in the sky. Thank you for flying with us today, and we hope you enjoy your stay.
Contact departure, KLM 271. Come 271, negative, say again.
Granite 1.7 for Flight 682.
Personal items, like tablets and cell phones. When you open the overhead compartment, be careful, as items
Hey, Mills.
have moved in flight. And thank you for choosing American
Washington Ground Pro Flight 682 requesting taxi to gate Delta 43.
Flight 682, taxi to gate Delta 4, 3 via Sierra, cross runway 15, then November. Have a good day.
Gate Delta 43 via Sierra, cross 15, then November, Pro Flight 682.
With information, Victor, we'd like to request IFR clearance to New York JFK.
Sierra, November, okay.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Pro Flight 682, taxi to gate Delta 4, 3 via Sierra, cross runway 15, then November.
I don't know why it's like it's not picking up what I'm saying, so it repeats it. But I actually read it back, but for some reason, like it actually detects that I read it back right, but for some reason, it feels the need to repeat itself. I get that a lot with say intentions. That's probably my one main outstanding bug that I wish they'd fix.
Expect runway 19er for departure.
Got it, the pushback approved. 913. American 913 ready to taxi.
Good morning, American.
I'm going to guess that GSX is broken, so we're probably not going to be able to pick a gate here. Yeah, it's still jacked up. We're not even going to start the APU because we're going right down to cold and dark.
Air Canada 2806, Reagan ground. Good morning, pushback approved. Expect runway 22 for departure. Advise when ready to taxi and information Quebec is current.
Our pushback approved. Expect runway 22, advise when ready for taxi with information Quebec, Air Canada 2806. Reagan ground, Air Canada 2806. Very chance we get runway 19 for departure instead of runway 22.
Washington ground, good morning, American 705, vacating runway 19, return taxi to gate.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Washington, D.C.
Flight attendants, verify and disarm doors. Stand by for all calls.
American 705, Reagan ground taxi to gate at your discretion. Good day.
Taxi to gate at our choice, American 705. Good evening.
Ground American 5142 is ready for pushback to start.
Reagan ground KLM 271 with information Oscar QNH 3011 at gate 27, requests IFR clearance to New York JFK. Clear to Kennedy via the Doctor 5 departure, then a file can maintain 4000, expect 9000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure at 125.65, squawk 5615 KLM 271.
Alright, everyone, that is it for me. We're going to shut that down now. 131 on the landing rate, not too shabby. Let's go see if we can find somebody to raid on the way out. Everyone stick around for the raid. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for watching. Let's go and raid. Let's go raid STW on the way out tonight. He's doing GA Tuesday, so a little bit of a change of pace from me. I've been in airliners for quite some time. He's in GA. So let's go say hi to STW. Stick around for the raid. Everyone have a great rest of your night, and hope to see you all in the next one.